10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine run.
We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability.
Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Yes, this weekend we're going to start Starfield from beginning, from level 1, not level 1, but yeah, from the very beginning. So we're starting that and it's going to be Starfield, Skyrim, Starfield, Skyrim, Starfield, Skyrim. So, but let's look after our guest first. So, let's start. Hello, Bouquet. Good to see you. Morn, a pleasure to see you, buddy. Hey, my friend Vaughn, good to see you. Honestly, it's very good to see you. Scuderia, F1 Gaming, name change, and Usagi, which is not Usagi Gaming, but yeah, she's just Usagi. She's the only one, the odd one out now. But it's good to see everybody. So let me boot up the game and we'll start. So I haven't even booted up the game just to do the introductions. But yeah, this weekend we're starting Starfield. Must probably be Saturday, Sunday. 2 days back to back of Starfield. And then we'll go... yeah, I changed. I put everybody's got gaming on their name, so I felt jealous, so I put gaming there. Let's see if it makes a difference. Anyways, so and then I told Scuderia to put gaming at the end of his name. So there you go. All right, we're in the game. I don't know if it makes a difference really. Yeah, I've noticed that the trend at the moment is all the streamers have the word gaming or something similar, or plays or gaming. Like Vico has plays.
Speak your mind, Briley.
Vieco has play, you know.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do.
All right.
However, I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks.
Not making that mistake
Too often
again.
The General has lost good soldiers because he did not take Ulfric and his men seriously.
All right.
If this continues and the worst comes to pass,
so today we're going to finish off some quests. We're going to get the the Crown, finally. That's going to be a very hard quest. And we're going to go and hand in the skeleton key and finish the Thieves Guild. But while we're at it, we're actually doing a Thieves Guild quest, a special job for Delvin. We came here and we spoke to, where is he? What's his name? Eric, whatever. What's the name? That sounds very Norwegian, something like that. But yeah, now he wants to sabotage somebody so he can take over his business, and he's sending us to go and put contraband on his ship. Now, we've been already to the ship once, so we'll head there again, and we're going to put the contraband and finish this, and then we can move on to more important stuff. Put our helmet on. Let's check our difficulty, make sure we are playing Legendary. Good to see everybody, really appreciate it. Your Legends gameplay. Yep, we're playing Legendary. So, hey Mossbite, just saw you there. Good to see you too. Thank you for dropping in, everybody. Really appreciate it. I appreciate the love and the support, honestly. I've never had so much support in, well, I've been streaming since 2000, so, but I've never had so many friends, so many people come and want to watch me, so I'm quite happy about that. So we're off to go and put the contraband on the ship. It's not far, it's just out.
Hey, wanna play tag?
No. Oh, by the way, we'll go and visit our wife when we come back. Because now I've moved my wife and kid to Solitude, so they're living here. I think this is my daughter. Yeah, that's my daughter. And she's she comes up to me yesterday and goes, oh, can you give me an allowance? So I gave her 5 gold, and she was very happy with that. And then today, offline, she comes up to me and says, can I have some more money? So I just gave her 1,000 gold. Now what's she going to do with that? Go and buy drugs or whatever? But yeah, I don't think it was a good idea to give a kid 1,000 gold. But yeah, that's my my daughter. She calls me Bubby.
The palace looks so pretty.
Yes.
I wish they'd let me inside.
No. I can send you there. And you can do things with your kid. It's not just that you got this. You can play games with them. You can send them home because they're roaming the streets. Go do your chores. And she won't like that when I say go do your chores.
Yes, Ma.
Yes, Mom. Take the rubbish out too while you're at it. And wash the dishes. That's it. Good girl. I'll make a good woman out of her. Alright, so now the ship is not far. We could fast travel there because we've been there. But let me see where it is on the map. So it's down here. So we'll run there. We'll do it in style. Is that the ship? Oh, we have to go and acquire the Belmero. Alright, so we have to go and get the contraband. Alright, now I'm starting to remember this. So, bum ba da da dum, bum bum ba da da bum ba da dum, bum ba da dum. Alright. So where is this captain? She's supposed to be out. Oh, what's this? Oh, she's in the... Oh, look at her. She's glitched into the... This is a glitch. She's standing in the mast. That's a glitch. I came by and I go, where is she?
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Oh, how rude.
I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me?
Hey, Bad Sad, good to see you. Yes, I'll buy some Balmora Blue. You can actually... She hides it under... While... The reason I was diving under the docks is because there's a chest there where she hides it. She's very smart. She doesn't hide it on a ship. She's got it in the water, so that way no one can find it.
Sure, I'll take it.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Why don't you go and get it for me? That's disappointing. Alright, now we have to dive into the water again and find the chest. Where is it? So, somewhere over here. Problem is, which docks is it under? There it is, I just went past it. We have to get some oxygen so we don't drown ourselves. There it is. Now because we paid, we don't have to pick the lock. So, we got our Balmora Blue. And now we can go to the second part of the quest. There's the Emperor's ship, it's still marooned here, or docked here. Now there's no reason for it to leave because the Emperor's dead, we killed him. So yeah, until they make a decision in Cyrodiil what to do with the ship, it's gonna stay here. You can always go back, fight the enemies again, and loot it. So we're off to go stash the contraband. We're going to another ship, by the way, to put the contraband on. And that's right down over here. And then we'll get on to the good stuff. We'll get the crown first, and then maybe do some other stuff. And last, I'll go and hand the skeleton key in. And finish the Thieves Guild quest line. No, it's not good to drown. It's bad for your health. You can get wet. Even worse, you can die. That was a bad joke. Alright. Now, everybody should be dead because we wiped everybody out a couple of days ago, so there shouldn't be any resistance, but just in case. I'm using 250 mods. 250. I'm right on the limit of the what you're allowed to install legally in Skyrim. The limit is 255 mods, but there is a mod that lets you install 1,000 mods. But Once you start going over the 255 limit, you'll start seeing your video card melting, your processor melting. You have to think of it that every mod you're adding, it's adding a new process into the game. So that makes your processor and your video card work harder. So yeah. And none of my mods are Creation Club. They're all from Nexus, PC mods, and they're all free. I am totally against paid mods, although I've fallen victim to that many of times and bought mods. And then you go, why did I spend money to buy this? And the what's the name? The deception with mods is you look at the mod and it says, oh, it's only $1 or $2 a mod. And you go like, yeah, I'll spend $2. Who can't afford $2 or $1 to buy a mod? The most expensive is around $5 a mod. But the problem is, once you start buying, like if I bought 255 mods, I'm looking at least $200 worth of mods. Real money, if I bought them all. And that defeats the purpose of the game, really, for me, because the game costs you, what, 30, 40, at the moment Skyrim is going for like $40, that's Australian, or if it was full price it would be like $70, you know, new release price. And that's the trap that you can fall into, that you can actually spend more money than the actual game is worth. Alright, let me bring up my... Where do we have to place the contraband? We have to place it in one of these chests. But why is the arrow the arrow's pointing up here. The markers in Skyrim sometimes are very... So, we got the Balmoral Blue in our inventory somewhere. It's not here. It should be in the ingredients. There it is. No, that's Blue Mountain Flower. Is it a potion? Didn't we get the Balmoral Blue? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I went down there, unlocked the chair, and didn't pick up the. Is it here? Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a drink. All right. So it's a contraband drink. Cannot remove it from my inventory. So it's not going in there. So where does it go? I don't remember. This is strange. Let's go down one more time. Maybe I've got things mixed up. So this is the captain's quarters. Up here, that's where we have to come. So it's not this chest because we can't put anything in it. Ah, it's this chest. All right. So this is the captain's quarters. So we have to put it in this chest, captain's chest. That's where we have to put the Balmoral Blue. All right, now it makes sense. And we'll take the emerald and the money. And food. Balmoral Blue. Yep, now it works. We put it into the right chest. And let's see what's on the table over here. Hawker meats, a book, plate, and yep, we don't need any of those. What book is this? Dance in the Fire. I'm trying to collect all the Argonian mail, the Algorian books. I've got the first 2 volumes. I'm looking for volume number 3. Now it's as simple as looking it up on YouTube, not YouTube, on Google to see where the location of the 3rd book is. But just in case we find it. Biography. No. Alright, we're out of here. Thank God we didn't have to fight anybody because they're all dead and they haven't respawned. That should work. If you got if you're a premium member, you get the maximum download speed from Nexus. So now maximum download speed doesn't depend upon how much bandwidth they give you, depends upon your internet. So that could be maybe why you're sort of like oh well. But yeah, and it costs, I don't remember how. I've got a yearly subscription. I paid for a whole year just to get it out of the way. It's much cheaper than paying month to month. Now the thing is, do I mod all through the year to be paying for a yearly subscription? No, I don't. I only mod, like, most probably in the year I will mod the game 3 times, 4 times max. That's if I start a new game. If I don't start a new game like this one, I haven't modded. This game's been going on for 6 months, so, or roughly, to get it up to level 67. So yeah, the last time I modded was 6 months ago. So I am paying for nothing really. But hey, Great Beyond, welcome. Yeah, it's one of the best games ever. So let's go hand this in. Where is he?
Thane Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's
The Imperials
defenses?
are good for business, and
The
business
news
is
the
good
same
for
as it's been
Skyrim.
for the rest of the war, Your Grace. Our borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
I've planted the contraband on the dainty
Are far
slope.
from the only threat to the hold.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete.
Trouble on the roads and
Here's a
cities
token
means
of my
less
gratitude
commerce.
for your
Less
efforts.
commerce means less money.
Oh,
and
convey my compliments
And
to
that
Delvin
means
for
more
me.
crime.
Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
To secure Hafingar.
Okay.
Thank you, my Thanes.
I must return to the court. They simply
Steward,
can't make
I will
do
need the
without
following
me.
reagents for my studies.
All right.
Please see to them.
We're off back to Riften. And we only have one city to do the special job, and that's Markarth. Now we have to do 4 jobs in Markarth before we can activate the special job. And the thing is, I've already completed the special job quest when I got the gems for the crown. So we already got the mold in our inventory, so that's going to be very easy. We don't have to go and do it all over again. But great to see you, Great Beyond. Sit back, lovely people here, make friends, enjoy, and we're going to go and get the crown now. So let's get our inventory working properly. Alright, shield on the back. Now, mentioning some of the mods, for example, that they're all sort of like cosmetics. I do not use any mods that affect the actual gameplay itself, so no stats or anything like that get affected. They're all, this is a mod, Riften is a modded, but like simple mods like take my helmet off, and what's the other one? Oh, where she talks. Now in vanilla your character doesn't talk. I'm using around 4 mods combined, 4 different mods to make her talk. One that moves her lips, just does that, nothing else. And then there's one that gives her facial expressions while she's talking, according to what she's talking about. Then it's the actual mod that lets me talk, and that's called Dragonborn voiceovers or something like that. I don't remember. and then I have to choose a voice, because that's just the platform for the voice to work, but without the actual voice itself. And the fourth mod is a preset of a voice, and the voice that I'm using is actually, if you pay attention, it's the voice of Triss from The Witcher 3. You know, Triss? That Triss? Yep. So Sar's using her voice. So I'm surprised nobody ever picked that up. But maybe we haven't got any Witcher Hunter players in here. Helga, do me the favor, put up some links. People that are here for first time, like you know, like Bad Seed, Bad Sad, Bad. I keep on calling him Bad Seed for some funny reason. Doesn't matter. He'll get used to it. All right, so we done the special job.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin.
I finished the special job.
I finished that special solitude job.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh?
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Do you have any numbers jobs?
Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's your assignment.
I didn't want a job in Riften. It's just a waste of a job. You don't get nothing for Riften jobs. You don't unlock anything. Now,
it's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
By completing that special job, we got another trader. We had him. We had the wizard over here. But now, where is he? He's sleeping. And now we have the blacksmith. And so you've got all the traders. So they've got money, lots of money now. And then you've got Tornelia over there, which she will take all your stolen goods. She's the only one who takes the stolen goods. The other traders are just like normal traders. So let's go to Tornelia, get rid of our stolen goods, and
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Oh, I forgot about this. She wants us to go and find the pussycat people, the Khajiit.
Sure, what do you need?
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
And in the next stream, I'll give Great Beyond a spanner too. Hope you know how to fix a sink, a leaking tap. That's one of the requirements of having a spanner. You have to know how to fix a leaking tap. No, if you don't get a spanner.
How can I help?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
just want everybody to feel welcome. And the thing, what the spanner does is you really can't ban anyone. That's only one person's got. Oh well, two people. That's myself and Yasagi. She's the head moderator here. Very peaceful woman. Yes, she's a woman. Hi Anne, good to see you. Thank you very much for dropping in. I haven't seen you before, but thank you. It's good to see you.
You want me to go talk to Rasad?
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal.
Yep. So, help each other out, guys. Check each other's channels out. If you like what you see, nobody's putting your arm behind your back that you have to subscribe. But if you like what you see and you like the person, the best thing you can do is help them out, because they will help you out. That's how it works. Back and forth. So, good to see you, Anne. And you got my sister's name. My sister's called Anne. So...
You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
And if you could put Anne's channel into the chat, Helga, so everybody can go. Everybody's got a spanner and they can check her out, but it'd be nice. Sit back, guys, and enjoy. Now we're going to go and get the crown. We've got all the gems. If you look at my inventory, we've collected all 24 gems in the past stream, in the previous stream. It was a good stream. We had to do some nice combat. So we've got all 24 gems. And now all we have to do is go and claim the crown and install all the gems onto the crown, and then go and hand it in and finish the quest line. Alright, let's get out of here so we'll be able to fast travel. You can't fast travel from interiors in Skyrim. And I suppose in Fallout 4 you can't fast travel if you're in a building. And same in Starfield, you can't fast travel from inside buildings. So that's a downside of it. Alright, let's put our helmet back on. There she goes. I can hear a dragon somewhere. We'll just go and pray to Talos first. Sa loves praying. She's a very religious girl. There's a statue of Talos. It's not your normal statue of Talos. I'm using a mod for this, which replaces all the statues in Skyrim with better versions of what Bethesda had there. She kneels. There we go. Alright, so if we had any disease... Now the thing is, we once were immune to disease because we were a werewolf. But then we played Dawn Guard, and we became a vampire, and we got cured of being a werewolf. And then at the end of Dawn Guard, we went and got ourselves cured from vampirism. So now we don't have no disease or any buffs from werewolf or vampire. We can't access those ever again unless we go back to the I think you still can become a werewolf again, and you still can become a vampire. Vampire is easy, you just get bitten and you'll turn eventually into a full-fledged vampire. Alright, where are we going? It'd be good if you put it on your map marker. Don't want this one. No stone unturned. Recover the crown. So where's that? At Tolvald's cave. Where's that? Now we are playing 3 times the enemies now. So what that means 3 times is whatever in there, multiply it by 3. So if there's 10 Death Lords, there'll be 30. If there's whatever the enemy, it'll be times by 3. So we've got our work cut out. And I know this is... I haven't done this in a long time because I usually don't do this quest. I don't collect the 24 gems because they're sort of like... Unless I stumble across them, but yeah. So which way are we going? Down there?
Ha! You showed those spiders a thing or two.
Yep, I did. So not that far. And Yasaki, please remind me towards the end of the stream to do the running down the mountain. They're out in force, aren't they? One more enemy. To do the running down the mountain. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Hey, it's Nathan. I like that though, but hey, like it or not, you go, if you're the streamer, it's like, and you just go, hey, it's Nathan. I love that. Smart name. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright, the cave should be up here. And I've got no idea what enemies we're waiting for us inside. So we'll find out soon enough. Where's the entrance? Come on. Don't make me fast travel to you. Alright, that should be right in front of us. Alright, so there's the cave. Now very quickly, I'll show you very quickly, everybody, my skill tree. Very quickly, and then we'll get going. So destruction 21, restoration, but we got alteration 100, enchanting 100, smithing 100, a heavy armor 100, blocking 100, one-handed 100, archeries at 90, and the rest we're still working on. We've already made speech and alchemy legendary, and alteration we made legendary. That's how we've reached level 67. And I'm going to try to get to level 90 so we can unlock. I'm keen to play the Ebony Warrior. I haven't played the Ebony Warrior in 5 years, so it takes quite a deal to get to level 90, and he only unlocks at level 90, so I'll try my best to get to level 90 because yeah, he's one of the best battles that you can have in Skyrim. Not a lot of people get to ever play the guy because he's level 90. Okay, and very quickly, let's check our armor. We're wearing the right equipment. Inventory. That's all the gems we collected. Alright, armor. We have a very empty inventory. We don't carry stuff. We only carry the necessary stuff that we need. And we don't engage in looting. Just speeds up the game, especially if you're streaming. If I loot, that'll add an extra, most probably one hour on top of the stream, looting and all that. And then you get overcumbered and all that shit. So, I'm concerned about the ring and the... Yep, we've got the right stuff. And I just hope it's not Falmer inside. If it's Falmer, it's going to be hard. Like I said, I don't even know. If it's Deathlords, well, we can manage Deathlords. We'll find out soon enough. Enemies, enemies. So it looks like 3 groups of enemies, and by the way they're walking, it's either trolls or Falmer. Deathlords don't walk like that. Yeah, trolls. All right. We got more trolls, I think. Yep. Come on. All right. Dead end. So we'll just continue going this way. Dead end. Oh, we came this way. I don't like the looks of this. I've got a funny feeling we've got Falmer up ahead. I've got it in my guts. This is looks like a Falmer cave. Alright, let's quick save. Yeah, Helga does it for the fun of it. She just likes to post her videos, and yeah, she's not in it for a career or anything like that, like other people. And yeah, she's just purely there, just somewhere where she can keep all her videos, and you know. So we have to go down this way. Nope, dead end. Dead end again. Oh, I think something happens when you loot this chest. Yep, Falmer. Oh, wrong shot. Alright, and there's a lot of them. Fuck. Alright. Fuck's sakes. Very quickly, I have to change my equipment, items. Alright, where is it? Druidic Ring of Poison. Poison ring, poison necklace. Alright, now we've got almost 100% resistance. Now we should be able to fare better. Okay. Fuck's sakes. How many of them are there?
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Quick save here. Stats. Inventory. I'm under pressure, guys. Under real pressure. You've seen me do some real amazing things. I'm under real pressure now. This is hard. I knew there were Falmer in here. I recognized there were Falmer. And we're going to be fighting Falmer all the way. And we still haven't even got to the warmongers. I hope there's no warmongers. Don't want to jinx it. But just the numbers is amazing. So, it takes 3 hits to kill one. Alright. Lots of red dots there. Where are they? Down that way. And we've got 2 passageways that opened up. Alright, which way do we go? Left or right? We go where the red dots are? Yeah, we'll go where the red dots are. No, stay away from the red dots. This is the best shout, I reckon, in the game. He disarms enemies, and you can cast him as many times as you want to. He's like a portable companion, because I don't use companions. Now he's gonna engage him, occupy him.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
See, what you want to do is for the enemies to focus on your companion or him, instead of them charging you. See the unrelenting force shout? And he's got a very powerful, he's got full strength unrelenting force. And he's also got the disarming shout. Get out of my way. Oops, sorry.
Die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Alright, how many we got? 3 left? He's dead.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
So spiders.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Alright, which way are we going? And we have to make sure there's no traps now. I forgot about traps. Oh, sorry. So far, so good. We haven't died yet, so... And believe it or not, our only 2 deaths were where we drowned twice in the... when we killed Mercer Frey, we couldn't find the exit so far. So... Hey Rendition, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming in. Joining. Sit back. Usagi will be handing out emoji drinks soon. So there'll be beers, there'll be wines and all that. Grab one, feel free. It's all coming out of her paycheck, so which she doesn't get. So she owes me. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's quick save. We've done so well so far, we don't want to do it all for the beginning. So welcome everybody, enjoy. I hope you're enjoying this. I am, to tell you the truth. I really am enjoying this. As much as I complain, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, let's... So we're into our next cavern. And there'll be more Falmer here. Let's check, see what we've got up ahead. That's Aura Whisper, the Aura Whisper shout, and it shows you, shit, look, you can see all that, oh shit, you can, just looking at this, you get depressed, like, oh really, I'm already depressed. So, yeah, it helps you out. All it does is 30 seconds, you get to see where everybody's located. Yep. Go down. You can actually see the path you actually have to follow. So we have to go there, down, and then around, and up. So you can actually see the actual pathway just by the enemies that are all there. Alright. Quick saving, and off we go. And it's all Falmer from now on. And I bet you there'll be warmongers now. There are archers over there. Which way's out? Which way's out?
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
Which way's out? Up here. Alright, good. We're gonna retreat a little. Oh, I didn't want to go that far. We might have made a fatal mistake. Yep. We made a very fatal mistake. You never run through a door when you're engaged in enemies. Because you're going to have this. If we live through this. Can't even see what I'm fighting. I'm just hacking and slashing.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
That was a big mistake. And we're lucky we lived through it. Oh shit. Okay. That's the cave.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
So dark here. Can't even see where I'm going. Alright, that's all the ones from behind us. Wow. Let's not make that mistake again. So what happens is once you engage into on enemies, they're locked behind you. So they lock onto you. And if you make the mistake of going outside a door, a transition where it does actual real transition, they will follow you. Now the problem is, what happened to me is nobody can occupy the same space. So as soon as I walk out the door, the only place they can spawn when they come out is in front of me. So they spawn all in the corridor, and basically the only way you can go is back through the door to get away, and that's what happened to us. We're very lucky we survived. I thought we were going to die from a stupid mistake. Now how many are down here? What have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, usually now 10, so roughly there would be another, normally there would be another 4 enemies or something like that, because we actually wiped out some of them. Alright. He can occupy them. How do we get down there? This way. Archers there. How many of you are there? 2? Alright, let's retreat. This will be our safe space. That's the way out, alright. And I'll just get him to occupy him, so I can actually regenerate. So they'll be focused on him. Maybe he'll do a little bit of damage. Alright, we can regenerate. And the thing is, we're going to have to go and kill all these guys. That's 2 down there, which is good. We can go and kill them too. Alright, let's quick save. Don't want to be doing all this again. I told you this is going to be a hard quest. There's 2 of them down there. And a spider. Alright. How do we get out of this? Alright. Where are we? Is this our safe space? No, it doesn't look like it. Now we've lost our way. Oh, it's up this way. Alright. Now we can regroup, and the numbers are increasing by the minute. Alright. Got a spiders, we can take these guys out easily. That's why there's so many dots. That's why there were so many dots. Alright. And there's a farmer down there. Alright. Let's think about this. Alright. Did he fall down here? Quick save. I think that was a mistake to come down here. Alright.
Feel the bite of my axe.
So how do we get up there? Jesus, look at all these dots. I'm getting depressed. Down that way? Alright. First of all, I need to check how many potions I've got left. Alright, we've got 9 potions. We're going to be using them all. Don't worry about that. Move. Oh, at least we got some easy stuff.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Oh, I hate these fucking things.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
Problem is it's so dark you can't see.
You are not worth.
Where's the way out? We're getting there, guys. This is hard. This is hard. Hey Nix, welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Good to see you. Pleasure and honor. We're doing it tough. We're barely keeping alive so far. I don't know how we survived so far. I think this is one of the hardest quests I've played so far. Alright. At least the enemies are getting less and less. Now with restoration, I've got the perk that actually regenerates your stamina at the same time. That's why you're seeing my stamina go up like a rocket, is because the restoration spell also restores stamina now. And I'll show you which perk it is very quickly. It's if you go to your restoration skill tree. Oh, whoops. Skill. Excuse me. Restoration. So this is what I've got into restoration. This one. Regeneration, which heals 50% more health, and respite, which also restores stamina. The rest of for me, the rest of the skills are useless. I don't use them. So, but they're the 3 most important. Alright, we have to go up there. Just quick save. Hey Scoot, good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. These are just normal farmer. Look, I got a big ice spike in my head. One more left. Alright, so which way do we have to go? Up this way. Alright. Looks like we have to go up there. And this is a dead end. Alright, so this is our retreat. Oh, Tolvald's Crossing. Alright, this is another cavern. This keeps on going on. This is a big quest. A very big quest. It is bloody, bloody long. A very big quest. It goes on and on. Alright, so this is the last chamber. When you see the arrow up there with no door, that means you're reaching the end. So our objective, and we've got the warmongers. They're like the equivalent, they're the equivalent of the Falmer Deathlord. That's one down.
You are not worthy of Thieves Guild.
Alright, he's gone. So where are we going? There. Okay. Be good to know what's going on up ahead. So let's have a look. I can't see any red dots anywhere. There's no red oh, there they come. They're all up there. Oh fuck, they're all up there. How many more? Another 3. Don't do that while I'm trying to hit him. Is he behind me or in front of me? I don't like it when there's enemies following us. No, he's not on the map at all. Alright, so which way are we going? That's the question. Oh, who's this? I don't remember you. I don't remember this quest at all. Yeah, you meet this ghost and... Looks like there's no enemies up ahead. But that's what I said before. And a round of drinks to everybody, Yasagi. And food. Give them... Oh shit. This is new. We've gone from farmer to ghosts.
Soon you will know the code of death.
Okay, that caught me a little bit by surprise. Wasn't expecting ghosts. Most probably that's why they didn't even show up when I did the shout. Alright, so where do we have to go? Down that way? No. Not that way. Come on. Get unstuck. Is this a dead end? Yeah, a dead end. Okay. Oh, there's the crown. Oh. We found the crown. I thought it would be on a pedestal or something. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. So we got the crown. And now we can return to Vex. Now we have to get out of here, that's the problem. So how do we get out of here now? Is there a back door? Usually Bethesda always puts back doors. But where is it? Well, at least everything's dead. Nothing over here. Nothing. Alright. So do we have to go back all the way? It looks like it. The good thing is everybody's dead now, so we don't have to really worry about... But yeah, we did it. We managed to survive the quest. Now we just have to survive getting out. When I say survive, the agony of trying to find your way out. Did we just go back into where we came from? Yeah, we did. All right. They're gonna make us run all the way back. Come on. Usually they put a back door. An exit where you don't have to go through the whole, don't have to retrace your steps to get out of the cave. But here, for some funny reason, are we out? Fresh air? No, not fresh air yet. Look at all the bodies. Oh, this is up. I don't even remember the pathway. Is this going back down? Yeah, I remember this. Alright, I think it's this way. The exit. Yeah, I remember because we pressed the thing and that's where all the shit started happening. Okay. But I'm surprised they're making us run out all the way. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Yeah, I remember this. So I think we came from down here. I thoroughly enjoyed that, to tell you the truth. That was fun. And there's the exit. Good. We'll get some fresh air. Alright, and now we can go and hand in the crown. And I'll show you what happens to the crown after, once you finish the quest. So we're off to Riften, go to see Vex, tell her that we got the crown. No, we've got enemies nearby. You can't fast travel if there's enemies nearby. Now where are these enemies nearby? I don't see. Oh, there's one. What's that? A spider. He must have been the one that survived before. Alright, now we can fast travel. So we're off to Riften. See Vex. So did you buy Skyrim just because you watched me? Alright. It's a fantastic game. If you did. It's a beautiful game. I've been playing it for ever since it came out. It's 2011. So what's now 2000, 12 years, 13 years, whatever it is, adds up to. And I always keep on playing it. So I'll never stop playing this game. And the thing with this game is I watched Magoo today finish a game in 5 hours. And I watched Vaughn do similar things, like maybe not in 5 hours, but in 2 days. Or 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. Skyrim, to actually complete all of Skyrim, you have to play religiously 6 months, maybe a year before you can actually complete every single quest that's available in the game.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I think I've been streaming this for at least 2 months now, and yeah, we're still. I'll show you my. There she is.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Wait.
I don't want a trail of dead bodies leading here. Keep it clean.
Nah, I left them all in the cave.
Out with it. Time is money.
There we go.
Well, you done or what?
Okay, that's cool. At least I know that I've inspired somebody. That's good to know. You're the first person I've inspired, Nix. So, yep. I've never inspired other people. Well, I hope I have, but yeah. I once used to be a teacher. So I'm pretty sure while I was a teacher, I inspired people. And
I found the Crown of Barenziah. I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have. If you get arrested, it's on your head.
alright, I'll show you where the crown ended up, because you go like, where the heck, you look in your inventory, there's no crown. Like if we look in our inventory, there's no crown, no nothing, not even in our armor section. And you go like, oh, I feel ripped off, you know, I did all that and nothing to talk about, write home about. But if you come in here, you'll be able to collect the crown. So right back here where Mercer used to work, there you can see the crown in the background. These are all the trophies we collected while doing the Thieves Guild, and everything you collect, there are a lot of unique items that you collect. There was the Eye of the Falmer that we did when we killed Mercer, and there's the crown, that's the statuette that we stole from Mercer's house. So everything you collect gets put onto this bookshelf, and you can actually take it and then take it back to your house and decorate it there if you want to. For the crown, it's a little bit hard because you need a head busker like this to put it onto, but if you've got a bookshelf you can put all the other items into it, and this you can just place onto a desk. So everything you do, you can come and collect from here. I just leave it here. It just looks good, you know, because if you take it all, it just looks empty. So, and let's see if there's any money now in here. No, the coffers are still empty. All right. Oh, because we haven't finished the Thieves Guild, that's why. Now we're going to do an even harder quest than the one that we did before. Well, I think it is. I hate this one. Returning the what's the name, the key. So I can hear a dragon. So what we're gonna do is go to Solstein very quickly. Hey, Cake Cadet, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Alright. Let's go sleep. What time is it? There's a reason we came here. Because I'm trying to delay the last quest a little bit. And because I actually fear the last quest. After what we just went through. That was hard. That was very hard. We almost died a few times, but we survived. So we're gonna sleep, make a daytime, and we're just gonna go and unwind and fight 3 dragons if they respawned. Unwind, she says. Yeah. So where's the guy? He's sleeping over, I think his bedroom's over here. Yeah, there he is.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Corner Club? Alright. I want a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Helga, if you could put the Cake Cadet's link there. I didn't even have to say it. She's already on it.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What a gal. What a gal. I knew there's something special about her. I'm trying to do Donald Trump, but I haven't got his. I can't get his accent. I can't get the American accent working. To be able to do Donald Trump, you have to know how to talk American. And all right.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
But she works hard. Very hard. Oh, you saw that? Sorry. Seems you can't do nothing. Somebody will see what you did. Yep, you can't hide nothing in this game. You saw that I sacrificed the fella. Okay. My bad. My bad. Oh, we haven't completed that quest yet. We've still got that to complete. Oh, we might complete that today too. Because we haven't found Boethia yet. So we've still got to complete that. We sacrificed the guy, we went and got something, and now we have to... let's leave politics out of it. Let's not talk as such things. You know how they say in Harry Potter, he whose name should not be spoken. That's the rule in the chat. And it's not just, it's a lot of names that should not be spoken in the chat. So this is like I said. But changing subjects, what do you think about the transfer window? Are you happy with what we got? I'm very disappointed that Tells went to Tottenham. I'm really gutted about that. I thought we were going to get him, and Tottenham got him. And I don't know how good this Doku guy is gonna be. If he's what they say he is. So oh, okay, I got you. Sorry. Oh.
Time to go.
Why does everybody want to kill me? Duh, because it's a game, and that's what the game wants to do. The game wants to kill you. Have you ever played a game that doesn't try to kill you in some way or another? Well, I'm pretty sure there are games like that where everything's peaceful. There's something else. Where'd you come from? Alright, let's put our water walking boots on. And we can run across the ocean. That's my first miracle of the day. It's gonna be my first miracle of the day. I think we already pulled off one miracle already, so so we've got the boots on. And where we're going is we're gonna run just to so I can play a little bit of music again in the background. Oh, there's a dragon over there too. We're gonna kill a dragon, and so that's one dragon, and oh, we'll have a good count of 4 dragons. So what's Rubber Ducky Simulator? What's that? Is that you got a rubber ducky? What? Oh, I suppose. Oh, look, I've just found a game that's not violent. Truck Simulator, that's not violent. And Farming Simulator, I think that's not violent. All the simulator games are sort of like, I think they fall into the category of non-violent games. All right, let's go. So, my first miracle, I'm walking on water. For my second miracle, I'm going to turn all this water into wine. Suddenly there's a big thunder outside. Blasphemy. Alright. There's a dragon up ahead. I don't know. Like, now my brain's going crazy now, because all I can think of is you're in a bathtub having a bath, and you got a rubber ducky or a lot of rubber duckies, and you're maneuvering all these rubber duckies in the bathtub while you're trying to wash yourself. Well, I could be totally wrong, or it could be right. I don't know. I've never heard of the game, so we could do if we do half and half, it'd turn into rosé. So Chardonnay will be good, or a good red Merlot. That would be nice also, but you got to let it breathe. So has the dragon seen us? He hasn't seen us, but we can get to this dragon. Alright, he's got to seen us. Yes, he's seen us. He's just a normal dragon. No, he can't land on the water. Don't think he can. Alright, let's get to land so we can kill him. Where's he going? Why is he landing a kilometer away? Are you gonna come back? Oh, I thought you left.
Hiding will.
By the time we get there, he's gonna take off. Told you. Where are you gonna land now? You're driving me nuts, Dragon. Can we go up this way? Where'd he go?
Never guide me. Die, Outlander! Oh, God, no!
Give it your You're paid for this. I'll cut you open.
Where is he? Wait.
Dovahkiin, you're...
Where are you gonna land?
Come on!
I'll send.
Oh!
Alright, but where is this dragon? There he is.
You are brave, Alan Okara. Your defeat brings me honor.
Ah, finally. Alright. How much carry weight have we got? Yeah, we've got lots of carry weight. You're going to be doing that a lot if you play Skyrim, Nix. You're going to be doing that a lot. It's always dragons. That was a random dragon. But we're going to go off to find a location, a special location. Who are you? I don't know you. Alright, let's continue running. And these are the water walking boots. Lets you walk on water, and you do a quest here in Solstein to get them. It's you'll meet this guy. It's the excavation. You have to do an excavation, and the first time you go, I think it's the first time you'll get these boots right away. So you have to go back to Skyrim, anyways. But you'll get these boots very quickly if you come here and get them. I only come to Solstein just to get these boots, and then I go back to Skyrim and I continue there because I can use the boots in Skyrim. So let's put some music on and we'll go and see if the 3 dragons have respawned. Alright. this is this. Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I'm excited. There's 3 of them. 3 dragons there. Do not try this at home, folks. And by the way, Nix, you won't have to do this. There's only 1 dragon here. Maximum 2. But yeah, on this little island. This is the mod in effect. And it's the only place in the game where it will spawn 3 dragons. I don't know why, but in normal Skyrim, it only spawns. You only get the 1 dragon. It doesn't spawn. Random doesn't become 3 dragons, but it's only here and up at Sering's Watch where we can get 3 dragons. That means those dragons are respawned. Alright, let's put our rings on. The right rings on. So we need the ring of frost ring and our fire necklace. That'll protect us. Now there's only 2 types of damage, elemental damage dragons do. That's fire and frost. Hey Matthew, welcome. Sit back and enjoy. You come at the right time. You're going to see something very, very nice. We might not live through it, but we've done it a lot of times and we survived. So this is sort of like a treat for everybody. I like doing this. Call me an adrenaline junkie. So I'm going to rush to the toilet very quickly. 30 seconds, guys. And I'll be right back. Sounds to me like you just woke up. Alright. Alright, okay, you're leaving at the worst time moment. Like this only take 5 minutes max, and then, but yeah, you're gonna see fight against 3 dragons live. It's not been rehearsed or anything. So we got everything right on. Let's put our boots on and we'll swim there. And there's a reason I want to swim there, because we can get to the island without them seeing us by diving under the water. So we will put back our normal boots, which we're going to have to put them on anyway. And you'll see that I'll sink into the water automatically. Not right away, once I take my first step. There you go. And I'm in the water now. Alright, we're quick saving and off we go. We're off to fight 3 dragons. And we're going to use a very different tactic. 1 shout only. And you'll see that in action. We don't use any other shouts with this. So, off we go. Whoops. We almost drowned ourselves. Why? Now we're gonna have to reheal. Now we can't reheal. That was stupid. What happened? Alright, we're gonna have to take a potion. Alright, let's try this again. And off we go. That's better. We must have been submerged. Here we go.
save you.
Where are you?
I do not fear you, Hiding will not save you. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Withdraw. Now we will see whose throne is the strongest. I do not fear you, Dovahkiin. Hiding will not save you. Now we will see whose throne is the stronger.
Alright, I'm starting to weaken them.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. Now we will see whose throne is the stronger. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
That's one down.
Hiding will not save you. Withdraw. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. Your voice is strong, or will not save you.
That's two dragons.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Alright. Let's bring him over here so he can land. Don't land up there.
Withdraw. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. Korif Komi. Fuza!
That's a good boy.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
No cutscene. And that's how you kill 3 dragons. and the only way to kill 3 dragons. So alright, now we're gonna go back to Skyrim. How long have we been going? 2 hours? Alright, let's go back to Skyrim and hand in the skeleton key, which is that means we have to go to the sepulchre thingy. Why was there an arrow down there? Ah, I know why. So, where we are? Enter the Twilight Sepulchre. That's what we're doing now. This is a very hard quest. I say it's hard. Now, it might be easier than the one we did before. Where we got the crown. That was murder, that quest. We barely survived it. Twilight Sepulchre is right down here. We haven't been there yet, so we could go to the Dark Brotherhood and then run across the sanctuary. So we've had the skeleton key for at least a stream now, a stream and a half, and it's come in handy, but time to hand it in so we can complete the Thieves Guild quest line. Alright, so let's bring up our map, and which way are we going? Not that way. Where's the road? There it is. Alright. Hope everybody's having a great time. It's good to see the chat talking. I like that. You're making friends. What have we got here? Ah, we've got a dragon.
I'll end your miserable life. You are brave, Malan Okora. Your defeat.
Right. Yeah, have a good night, Bouquet. Thank you for sticking around to watch that. I really appreciate it. Hey.
You are strong.
And that's what a dragon cutscene looks like. Now the way cutscenes work in Skyrim is when you kill the last enemy in a cave or a dungeon or in a fort or wherever, when you kill the last enemy it will give you a cutscene. where you're killing that enemy. And when you do that, you know that you've killed everybody. There's nobody else left alive. So that's up there. Now, if there was another enemy around, the cutscene will go to that enemy instead of the dragon. So let's say there was a wolf running around, that would have been the last cutscene and not the dragon. So if you want to get a dragon cutscene, you have to make sure everything else, there's nothing, no other enemies running around. Oh, welcome. Good to see you. I just saw that. I played Elder Scrolls Online. I played it for like a year, and it's never really was able to, like, okay, you play a game for a year, and that's an online game, you're playing with other people and you're doing raids and...
You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
Slow down. Where did this happen?
Here, I'll show you on your map so you can stay away. Please, if you can help me, let me know, or get out of my way so I can try to find a priest.
Elizabeth, yep. I know Elizabeth. I've been in her stream. Yeah. And as I was saying, good to see you, Magoo. Welcome. Thank you for dropping in. You must be just waking up, I think. Or did you actually go to sleep, like Mr. Vampire? So you must be just waking up. I think you're a couple of hours behind England. So like I said, I played it for a year, and after that I just lost interest, really. That's what it was at the end. There wasn't enough there to keep me engaged, and then once I stopped, I cancelled my I cancelled my subscription, and that was it. I never went back. So, and the same with Fallout 76. I played Fallout 76 for 3 years continuously. I was level 600 something, and yeah, towards the end, I just got bored of that too. Like, there's so much you could do, repeating the same things every day, and meeting those quotas, and you know, just to grind and build your character. So now we are getting closer to the location. It's just over here. There it is, the Twilight Sepulchre. And this is where we're going to hand in the key. Alright. Let's quick save, because we haven't quick saved for ages. Now I have got no idea what's going to happen inside, what's waiting for us. I haven't done this for a long time, so I don't even remember the enemies. But we'll find out as soon as we go inside. We'll... Just by the environment, you can get an indication of what you're going to get, like how the inside... Like, remember, once we started seeing mushrooms and all that, you go like, oh, it's going to be Falmer around. Alright. So what we're here to hand in is this skeleton key. We got it, which lets you unlock basically any lock. Now I've been using it for at least a stream and a half, so it's time to hand it in. Alright, in we go. Good to see everybody. Real good to see everybody. Lovely bunch of people. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Da, 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 dee. Now, you'll be surprised who this guy is. We've seen him in the previous stream. Well, we haven't seen him, but we heard about him a lot.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
So we've come full circle. Now it all sort of like starts to make sense.
Wait a moment. You're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this for Nocturnal.
That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Yeah, Skyrim's inspired by a lot of stuff, and yeah, one of the big inspirations, if you watch Todd Howe's interview about Skyrim back then, that they were very much inspired by a lot of stuff from Star Wars, like, you know, when somebody dies, they become a ghost in the Force and all that, so...
Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
Now, my curiosity is how many Star Wars fans have we got in the chat? How many people in the chat like Star Wars? So, if you like Star Wars, put a 1. If you don't like Star Wars, don't put nothing. I just want to see how many people like Star Wars. I'm a very big science fiction buff. I've got Battlestar Galactica. I've got what else? Let me have a look. I've got them all in hard copies too. I've got Battlestar Galactica. I've got all the Star Wars movies. What else? I've got Doctor Who. I'm very big in Doctor Who until the latest. I didn't like the last couple of series. The last 2 Doctors. Call me old-fashioned, but we're not going to go down that path of why. But
how can a spirit die?
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonware, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
which Battlestar are we talking about? The first Battlestar with when Starbuck was a man, or the second Battlestar where Starbuck's a woman? That's the latest one, the English version that got released. And I'm glad it wasn't made by Hollywood, because if it was made by Hollywood, they would have really wrecked it. I think Battlestar Galactica, that was so, as a story and the whole spiritual message that it was passing in the thing of how the machines actually believed in a god and other, and all that. That was, God's watching, it's God's will and all that. They really believed it and all that. And how many was it? The 6, the chosen 6 at the end. That was brilliant, Battlestar Galactica. I loved that. And Starbuck played the role very well. Very well. I was very surprised. I thought it was going to be like a dent in the story, for traditionalists and all that. But yeah, apparently everybody loved it. Because once that you change a character, a lot of people do not like it, and they go like, how dare you change a character and all that and all this. But yeah, apparently it worked real good. Adama, I loved Adama, the character that played Adama. He was excellent. Yeah, I've watched the original series on TV. I was fortunate enough to be young at that time, and it was on TV. And it was the major show on TV. Like shows like the $6 Million Man and stuff like that. I've been through a lot of. I've watched. Well, I'm 60 now, so yeah, I've lived all these. I remember watching the original black and white Superman, where he used to jump out of the window, and and Thunderbirds, Thunderbirds. I used to love the Thunderbirds. They were good. Get Smarts, that was another real good one. We're talking 70s, 80s stuff there. They used to know how to make good TV series in the old days. They were innocent, they had humor, or action, and that was it. Alright, sorry, I was talking to the chat.
Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Yeah, I like Stargate too. It was very hard to keep up with Stargate, because then it became Stargate Atlantis, then it was Stargate this and Stargate. I don't remember all the titles, but yes, it had a lot of different Stargates. What was the one with the ship that was flying through space, and it was they were stuck on this ship? Was that Stargate Atlantis? No, I don't think so. Stargate Atlantis was where they found Atlantis, and it was actually a spaceship. Yeah, that's right. I think that's it. And then they met, what were they called? They met Thor and Thor's hammer, which was a big giant spaceship. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. And you know what else was good? Serenity. I used to love Serenity. I don't know if anybody ever watched Serenity. That was like a space western.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
And Farscape. I don't know if anybody watched Farscape.
How can a spirit die?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere.
That's right, you're correct, you're correct.
Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Thank you very much for that, Nix. You corrected me. Yeah, Firefly was the name of the TV series. Serenity was the spaceship they were flying. And it was like based on sort of like Western style, like the clothing and everything. They were sort of like, you thought you were watching a cowboy movie in space. And Farscape, that's the one where Crichton does this, wants to do this experiment on Earth, goes through a wormhole and ends up on Moya, and then you got Scorpius chasing after him to get the knowledge of making wormhole weapons. Yeah, I love. Now, if anybody's interested, Farscape is actually streaming live and has been streaming live for the last 3 months. And if anybody's interested, I can post the link in a Discord, so you can actually go to the actual channel and start watching back-to-back episodes from season 1 from season 1 right up to.
I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Right up to the what's the name, the wars at the end, where Crichton does the wormhole and almost destroys the galaxy.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing.
Skip.
How can a spirit die?
Skip.
The sepulchre isn't. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Then I'll have to proceed alone.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Oh, you've been sleeping a long time, Magoo. Alright, so alright, what do we have to do?
Good luck, Nightingale.
Let's bring up this follow the pilgrim's path. Alright, to follow the pilgrim's path, first we have to find this body over here. And the skeleton over here somewhere. There it is. Lestrom. And we have to take his journal. Don't ask me why, but we have to take the journal to continue. And we have to read the journal, so let's go to the books. Where is it? There it is. So there's a lot here. Now, a lot of lore is in these books that you pick up. You get a lot of lore about stuff, and this is most probably a lot of lore in here. And it's up to you after that to sort of like conceptualize it in your head. Alright, off we go. Take your weapon, darling. Your shield.
Yes, my friend. How may I help? Good luck.
Why isn't there a map marker? Follow the pilgrim's path. Are we going to have to do this blind? By the looks of it, yes. We got the book. We read the book. Alright. We're off going anyway, so... There's enemies down there. Alright, so it looks like 3 groups. Any on this side? Nope. So that's where we have to go. We have to go towards the right. So...
sense a presence. I sense a presence. Mortal.
Oh shit.
No one hides from the dead.
These are sentinels. They're being corrupted. That's why they're purple.
Eternal awaits. The endless sleep comes for us all.
They're a little bit strong, aren't they? How many is there?
You can never truly stop.
Ouch. What more? Where are you? He'll occupy him. Okay. They're close, they're not far away. Alright, let's proceed. Let's quick save. Alright, let's go.
Death comes for you now.
Good boy.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
The good thing is when you cast him, if there's two enemies, one will focus on him and you can charge the other one without worrying that because did you notice that I turned my back straight on the enemy and ran for the other guy? And it's like, why are you doing that? Why'd you turn your back on the enemy? He's an archer, he could put arrows into you. But I knew automatically that this guy's going to engage that enemy, so I took out the other one and then went back and finished off the job. So that's the strategy of using this guy. You use him to occupy the enemies, and oh shit, oh I remember this. This is a puzzle. If you walk into the light you get burnt. You have to walk in the dark. See? Fuck, almost died there. So where do we have to go? Down here? I think we're safe now. No, we're not. We came the wrong way. Can we go this way? No. Oh, alright. I don't care about those arrows. Alright. Yeah, I died. First time I ever played this, I died around a few times trying to get this. I just remembered it all now, so... Yeah, so if you step into the light, you burn to a crypt. You saw I almost did. So what's in here? Let's check. I can't see no enemies showing up. Unless the ghosts don't show up. Yeah, there are some over there. Looks like there's only 3. I can't see any more lighting up, so we're getting close to the end. Alright, let's go. That clicking, I don't know if you can hear it clicking. I don't know if that clicking comes like... I'll show you. Listen. Hear that? That is me changing shouts. That when I click, you've known I've changed shouts. And I'm going to be using a different shout. That only happens when I using shouts, because they're bound on my keyboard. So, all right, which way are we going? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. There's a lever somewhere here. There's the lever. There's one lever on this side. And there should be a lever on the other side. That'll open up the stone door. So first door was the bars, and second lever. And you can spend hours trying to look for a lever and never think to come and look, because the way they hit it is hidden behind. So you come up to here and you go like, no lever. I can't see a lever anywhere. See, I can't even still see it until you come into plain sight of it. So, and there's 2 levers you have to use. So, what are we running into? There they are. They're over there. So we're going towards the left. We're going to be turning left. All right. Lucifer. I loved Lucifer. That was a brilliant show. Alright. Oh shit. Didn't notice there was a trap. There's a lot of traps now. Which way is this way? Inner sanctum. Alright, let's go see what's over here first. I think it's where the 3 enemies are.
Does someone among the dead?
He'll lead us the way now. He's like they're over there. They're on the other side.
Eternal slumber.
How'd you get over there?
You are not worthy of Tolvald.
How many of them are there? Shit. Alright. I'm gonna... Fuck, why am I going back here? Don't want to go there. This way, that's it. Starting to run out of potions. That's a problem. Quick save. That's a good boy.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
That was just hack and slash. Two more.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
Oof. I knew this is gonna be hard. So is this dead end? Yeah, looks like a... We're going to be roaming a long time to find the exits where we have to go. So let's go on this side. Looks like there's a doorway over here. Yep, we found a door. Maybe we can use. There you go. The good thing is it doesn't break, so I'm gonna miss it when I give it away. Alright, there's a trap there. There's another trap right in front of us. There will be swinging blades if I step on that. So first let's check, see what's going on. It's not registering, no enemies. Nope, can't see anything. Another door. Inner sanctum. Ooh. Is this where all the light? No, this is not there. I was thinking that burning light stuff. Alright, we've reached our destination, and what you have to do is, now when you get here, a lot of times you'll accidentally fall in, and that's the whole idea, you have to fall in. And if you notice, there's no doorway to get out. You're stuck here now. And if before you go and reload the game and go like what a mistake I've done, just wait a few seconds and you'll see what's going to happen. Sort of like just start exploring like for a door, you know. And there we go. There you go. And what we have to do now is put the key into this keyhole over here, and that will be us returning the key. And watch what happens now. We're going to meet Nocturnal, the real form, not just a big blue bubble, a big blue sphere, but her real shape. There she is. That's Nocturnal. Nocturnal.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Evergloam. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Can somebody please explain how Caroline get here? Like, come on. I had the key. She knew how to get here without needing to kill anybody. She's just standing there. I could have given her the key and she could have done all this. Why did I have to do it? Why do I have to kill everybody? It doesn't make sense. This part doesn't make sense. Alright, now we have to talk to her. And the exit's through these portals.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
My efforts? Yep. How'd you get here?
Pleased? She sounded indifferent.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
I did not. I only understood the one of stealth.
Why can't I be all three?
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Who sings that? Is that Queen? Yes, I think it's Queen. Yep.
So what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
The beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
That's right, Freddie Mercury. What a voice. He had a voice. Okay, now we have to choose a role. And
choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
I don't care. I don't even know what they represent anymore. What's this one? Darkness returns.
Carlisle?
Oh!
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Alright. He's gonna vanish. He went into with Nocturnal now. He's happy. So now we have to step on one of these circles, which we don't know. Oh, we'll just step on the full moon. And see what happens. Alright, so we got the power. There was nothing, no flashy lights or anything. Let's see if that power's activated. Here's some magic stuff. Oh, we got roof. Oh, that's why I couldn't do any damage. Ah. That's why I couldn't do any damage. Oh, that explains a lot now. We've been fighting with a disease. Oh, which makes it even harder. Where's what we got? Here it is. Prowler's Prophet. Is that it? So that means we find more money when we steal something. Alright. That's why we were fighting. Why am I not being able to do any damage? Inventory. Quickly have a potion. And now we can get out of here. Now we're cured from the disease. And all you have to do is walk through. Press the button. And now we can just come down here. All three exits lead to the same place. And this is where we started the quest. This is where we met. Oh, that's why he got there so fast. He just walked up there and went through the portal. Okay, that explains. It's all magic. It all happened with magic. Okay. But how did Carlisle know how to come here? Oh, well, she knew where it was. Alright. So, oh, it's raining. I didn't bring an umbrella. So, how long have we been? 3 hours. We'll do another hour or half an hour. So let's see what's on our quests. And I'm not joking. There's quests to do. These are all unfinished quests. All unfinished quests. All unfinished quests. Or not started, even started. And then you got all these little quests to do. So, the Grim's Reaver. But Where's that one that was with the where we sacrificed the guy? Sorry guys. Alright, we'll do the House of Horrors. Now the House of Horrors, we activated that in Markarth. And when you go to Markarth for the very first time, you'll meet this Vigilant of Stendar. And he's standing in front of a house, and you'll go like, will you come and help me investigate the house? And you go in, and then Moloch Baal shows up, his voice does, and he starts throwing some baskets around, and he asks you to kill the Vigilant. And then you go down to the shrine, you get trapped in the shrine, there's a rusty mace there, and he wants you, Moloch Baal, for him to release you, you have to promise that you have to go and find this priest of Boethius. See, the thing with the gods, they're all enemies between each other, and they try to sacrifice the priests of the one religion to just in spite for the other god. So Moloch Baal hates Boethia. They both hate each other, and yeah, he wants revenge on the priest of Boethia that was coming and desecrating his shrine. So at the same time, rub it into Boethia, like, look what I did. I got rid of one of your priests. So where's that? That's right up here. So we'll yep, there's a dragon truth crater. As soon as we drop in, there will be a dragon. It must have respawned by now with the other 3 dragons. No, we haven't finished the Boethia quest. Oh, that's what I was looking for, the Boethia quest. But this is another one that ties, well, it's unrelated. This is the Moloch Baal quest. This is a Druidic quest. Alright, so we're going to have a dragon right away, as soon as we jump in. Because we're dropping right into his lair. Which way? This way? Let's go kill him, and there he is. He's an elder dragon.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Alright. Another one bites dust. I think that's 5 or 6 for the day. Oh, we're in form. Alright, so we'll do this and then we'll run down a mountain, actually. We'll run down a mountain. Okay. We're gonna call in aerial support for this one. I still haven't got, Vod, I still haven't got the old dragon to work. He seems like he's glitched. I'll give him a try, but yeah, every time I summon him, nothing happens. See, it says summon to Webivere. Alright, let's do the shout. See, it won't even. Oh, there he is.
The free air of Vus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. The essence of your enemy's life force.
And we can only summon him once a day. Has he left? Yeah. Was that it? Oh, there he is. So is he gonna fight for us? He should. So yeah, Von, we got the old dragon here. That's the one that from the Soul Crane. How do we get up there? It's kind of cool. Yep, he's engaged the enemy. Can we get up here? Come on, you can do it, dolls. That's the problem with Skyrim. It doesn't have a climbing mechanic, but you sort of like can cheat. That what I'm doing, just continuously try to find a spot to jump off, and you can actually climb. What are you fighting down there?
Hiding will not save you. You? Hassan!
Oh, I've never heard those shouts before. Wonder what they do. Oh, they're yours. Oh. He cast those. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, this is a first for me.
Your defeat brings me honor.
So it's not just the dragon that's fighting, it spawns all this. Oh, because he's a necromancer. Did we just get attacked by him? Was that our dragon or another dragon? Why'd you do that, buddy? Unless he was aiming for this guy.
Yeah. What? No.
Now the thing is, we won't be able to call that dragon again. We have to wait 24 hours before we can call him again. And you have to do this in... So you learn 3 words. We learned the first. Then you have to wait 24 hours to learn the next word. And... Alright, let's go get these guys.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Don't tell me we have to go inside somewhere. Oh, that means there's going to be more of them. Oh. Where's the entrance? It's up here. It's up there. How do we get up there? Use the stairs. Alright. So that means there's going to be more Force-Sword in here. Alright. Let's make sure we're wearing the right shit. We've got 5 potions left. Alright. We're gonna go with the shock fire, and we're gonna go with frost and shock. Because there's a brave heart in there, and they do shock damage for brave hearts. If you know your enemies, you know how to prepare, and especially if you know that you're gonna find Force-Sword in there, and when there's Force-Sword, there will be a brave heart. That's their leader, that's their boss, and they cast sparks coming out of their hands, spark damage. So we got resistance to shock and frost. The others, I think, mostly will do frost damage. If not, we'll switch to the fire. We'll switch to fire. In we go. Alright. So what enemies... Oh yeah, we've got Force-Sword in here. Let's quick save. So we're looking for the priest. And he's been held captive here by the Force-Sword. I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this at all.
No! I'll see you in peace.
For Sovngarde!
Now you'll pay.
We're done!
No!
Are you prepared to die?
There's a brave heart. Are you doing fire damage? I put a fucking...
I cannot best you!
Are you prepared to die?
I put shock on.
Feel the bite of my ass. Show me what you got. I'm gonna put you down!
Take that. Where's the other one? Where are you? That came from over here. I like the bell of the goat.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. So now we free the priest. He's up here in one of these cages. There he is.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia has sent me.
The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Mulekbal's altar? Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose.
Here, let me untie these binds.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
So now that we told him that Boethia was the one that, you know, guided us here, he believes that everything, all the sacrilege he was doing at Mulekbal's shrine was justified, and he's off. He's running to go and do some more now. For him, that was the thumbs up for what he was doing, and he's going back for more. He's going to go and desecrate some more. Alright. So now we can fast travel to Markarth. Lenora, good to see you. Thank you very much for dropping in. Okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we're off to Markarth. There is Markarth. And we come back to the scene where it all began. So this is the abandoned house they're talking about. Oops, we went past it. Here it is. The abandoned house. This is where the I don't know why there's a shrine of Mulekbal at the right down in the basement, because there at the end there's sort of like a little tunnel which leads into this sort of and right at the end of the tunnel there is a shrine of Mulekbal. But why would there be a shrine of Mulekbal here? Hidden in the house. So that's something. Okay, come on, run. He's off to the shrine now. And watch what happens when he gets there. He thinks he's, oh yeah, I've got a free pass at this. Go do some graffiti and stick some sick. Yep. But he's in for a surprise.
Mulekbal, you think you can best Boethia's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Lowgrove.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Lowgrove's bones. Make him bend to me.
Alright. So, he's been captured, and Mulekbal has given us his mace. It was right at the top, on top of the head. It was poking out on top of the head. And it's actually a rusted mace. And I'll show you, because we're going to have to equip it anyway, because we don't want to. There it is, the rusted mace, the rusty mace. So we have to equip that. What did I just do? Where did it go? Oh, there it is, the rusty mace. Now we've got it equipped. And what he wants us to do is bash the shit out of this guy with this mace. So we'll do it in a sneak.
I won't bend.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
So what Moloch Bowl is doing is making me kill him, and then he's bringing him back to life so I can kill him over and over and over again. And it depends upon how long Moloch Bowl wants this to go on. This is torture. You get beaten to death, and then get resurrected, full health, only to get beaten to death again.
I won't surrender. No more. No more. I submit, Moloch Ball. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me?
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logroth. Kill him.
Alright.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Don't kill me.
Can't refuse a god.
The mace of Moloch Baal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Moloch Baal.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Sounds like Vincent Price, doesn't it? I wonder if it was Vincent Price. Nah, I don't think he was alive. You remember Vincent Price? He was a great voice. And I'll show you the mace that we got now. Now that he gave us the real mace from a rusty mace. It's this mace. And it's the only mace that has 3 enchantments on it. You can only make a mace with 2 enchantments. This one's the only one in the game. Well, this type of weapon. I think there's the Druidic quest where you get the hammer, Shalagor's hammer. I think that's got 3 enchantments on it too. But yeah, this is one of those rare weapons, and you can upgrade it. It's in the ebony category, so yeah, you can get it quite high. But because it's got 3 enchantments, you run out of charges very, very fast. It depletes, and then all it takes is the weakest one with the less charges to run out first, and then the other 2 won't work. That's the downside. So if one charge runs out first, faster than the other 2 charges, so yeah, the other 2 that haven't been used up will stop working, and you'll be like your mace has no charge until you recharge it. Alright, let's get back to our real mace. What are we going to do now? Okay, so we got that. I reckon we can go. So this is now our house. We can use it as a house if we want to. You can't decorate it or anything like that. It comes as is. Basically, it's already sort of like fully... I'm not sure, Helga, can you get this as a house? Because they said look after the house, I'm going to assume. Anyways, we don't care. We're not going to use it. So what's next on our list? What can we do? Alright, in my time of need, we're gonna go and find the Red Guard woman. This is a betrayal. This is, we're actually gonna go and betray this woman. We're gonna do the unthinkable. A lot of people play it differently. I take her side, and I'll explain why I go with the betrayal. So we have to go to Whiterun and talk to this Red Guard woman. She's in Whiterun. And she works in the Bannered Mare. She's the maid there. She's the, well, whatever you call it, maid. Would she be a maid? No, maid is when you work for a king or a queen. She's not the owner, but she works as a wrench. Yeah, I suppose. No, I don't know if that meant more than it should, but yeah. So we're off to the Bannered Mare. Hi Neil, good to see you. Or Neil, I can't pronounce your name, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher this. And please don't body laugh in the chat. And I'm not even gonna try, so because I don't want to insult you, and I don't want to insult anybody else. So yeah, I'll just call you Neil.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That's easy for me. There she is. Thank you very much, welcome. I know you're Lenora's friend, you stream together. I've come to your streams a lot of times. That's the lady we're looking for.
Did you know some Alik'r warriors are looking for a Red Guard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Thank you, buddy. You just took a big weight off my chest. Yeah. Alright, so now we have to follow up to... She's gonna talk to us. Actually, we're not gonna betray her. We won't betray her. No, because there's two outcomes to this quest.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
I heard that before.
I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alik'r know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
She's sexy,
Tell
isn't
me.
she? Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you.
Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Okay.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alik'r, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Very quickly, Hammerfell is where all the Red Guards come from. It's a province, like Skyrim is a province, Hammerfell is a province, and there's another and there's another 2-3 provinces, which make this big world. Now the thing is, now when we're talking about the Elder Scrolls 6, one of the biggest kept secrets is in which province where is it going to be played, in which province. Is it going to be in Hammerfell? It's not going to be in Skyrim anymore. Skyrim is actually a province. It's not a name of the game, it's the actual land. That's what the province is called.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
So we've taken the option of helping her, and this is, she said she's a noble and all that, and everybody tells a different story, because when we meet the leader of the other guys, he'll tell you a different story. They're hunting her as a traitor, and that's why they're hunting her. The other, what's name, Red Guards are hunting her because they reckon she's a traitor. And so suddenly we're mixed up in this. And now, the other option was we betray her. So we come here, that we say that, yeah, there's these Red Guards after you. She panics and you go like, follow me, I can get you out of the city, and after that I've got a horse outside and you can get away. But instead of that, you actually lead her into a trap where the two guys are waiting for her. They paralyze her, they wrap her up and take her away, and
Finally, the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
And quest is over. But now we have to do it the hard way. So let's mark it on our map. Haven't done this side of the I always do the easy way, because it only takes you a minute to walk down to the stables and betray her. Yeah. Okay. You might feel a little bit guilty after that, but alright. So where do we have to go? We'll bring up our map and see where these guys are hiding out. They're definitely outside the city. No, what's this? Oh, we have to go and talk to the prisoner to get information where they are. Alright, apparently there's been a red guard captured in the city, and he's in the prison, so we have to go up to the prisons and talk to him and get some information. Looks like, nah, still Whiterun is in a wreck that hasn't been repaired after the attack that we just did and destroyed the city. How are you going, Helga? Good? I know Claude's dozed off by now. He just dozes off. That's why he never says goodnight. He's sitting in his bed watching on the laptop. And yeah, he just dozes off. That's why he never says goodbye, guys. Right, which way are the prisons? I think it's down here. Yeah. He's in one of these cells. There he is. Don't walk away. He's gonna walk back, but...
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Ah, I knew there's a catch.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release.
That's nothing.
You can afford that, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
You're talking to a privileged rich girl here who has basically bought just about half the property in Skyrim. He's the Dragonborn, the leader of the... Yeah, but I'll stop here.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Always take the red pill. You don't want normality in your life. But at the same time, you don't want fuck. It depends. If it's real life and it's gonna go, you take the red pill and it goes, you got thugs wanting to beat you up, your house gets robbed and everything starts going wrong, then that's a different story and you have to beat all that. But if it's like in a like the Matrix was, then yeah, I definitely take the red pill.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
The blue pill was take the blue pill and go back to your everyday life, go back to normality. Take the red pill and see what it's all about. The exact quote, take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. That was the exact quote from the movie. I've watched that movie so many, I know so many quotes from that movie.
All right then.
So now we have to go and find a guard and pay his fine.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Ismir, it actually worked.
Yeah, but you weren't here. You were in Windhelm. This was before the Civil War.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
All right.
Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Alright, we have to find this Kamatu fella.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
Typical.
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Jesus.
Curse you!
You saw it, people? You saw that? That was... Hey DM Talon, good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, that was authority at its abuse of authority by that guard. If it was today, she'll be all over the internet and people would be making videos about her, about this guard in Whiterun who, yeah. Alright, so let's bring up the map. Where are we going? Where's the location? We're looking, there it is. So we have to come out here, Swindler's Den, and the closest location is, we've been here before, that's why it's marked on the map. over here we have to swim across 2 rivers. Well, we can go like that and just swim across one, but over here it's easier. And if we're lucky, we might get another random bloke. Jonas Sales, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. Always a pleasure to see you. Always. And you too, DM. Thank you very much. And okay, Vaughn, you too, and Magoo. All right, you too, Magoo. And Nix. All we need is Grumpy Bear and Cactus. I wonder where they are. They'll be running around somewhere. And who else is there? Abba. And yeah, there are some people. Yeah, they might pop in. Cactus might be because he studies. He goes to school, so he studies and all that. So that's why maybe he might be. Thank you very much, Helga. I appreciate it. Very good guy. Yeah, I go and watch sometimes. I really can't participate because I can't understand the chat. Sorry, it's in a foreign language. I think it's all Portuguese. And I hope I'm correct in the country and not Spain. And I hope, yeah. So, yeah, it's very hard to communicate. You know, you come in and say hello and all this, and then you don't understand what nobody's talking about. And you can't translate none of it. There's no translator to translate it all. So, yeah, you just sit there watching, and he's a very good gamer. He's a very good gamer. Very, very good. So, that's why I go and watch, because he knows his shit. So, yep. Alright, guys. And if we're lucky, we might get another dragon. Another random dragon. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Now, I never use weather mods. I just like the normal Skyrim weather. The cycles of it, especially the cycles. Because one thing I've noticed with weather mods is that the modder likes to change the weather cycles. So suddenly you're running and suddenly it could start snowing. And that usually happens when you cross into another province. There's a dragon up there. Alright, if we're lucky you'll come down here. So as soon as you cross the line into another province, like from Markarth to Whiterun, for example, the weather will change automatically and abruptly. You can actually see where it's raining and where it's snowing. So one side it's snowing and the other side it's... That's why I don't. I just like the normal way Bethesda have it. And I don't really care about the weather in Skyrim. I just want it to be day or night, daytime all the time. There we go. We reached our destination.
Never should have come here. Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. No! Gonna cry now? Huh? Do it! Oh! No! You'll be so much easier to... No!
Alright, looks like the dragon's not going to come down. But this is where Katush, or whatever his name is hiding out. So we're going in to confront him. Gee see, we got some real nice people in today. Well, we've got nice people in every time. It's become sort of like a nice people club. Oh shit.
Won't get away with that. Damn you. You're gonna die for that. Feel the thunder of my voice.
Where did he go? Oh, he went over there.
Dead! Dead!
Watch it. What is your name? Feldred. We met Feldred and the other. They were the ones who helped us kill. We met them in Southern and they were killed by Alduin. Well, they died. Two of them died of old age. The what's the name? One of them was killed by Alduin, and we meet them in Southern and they help us. And we get this shout from Chun, which is lets us cast all three of them. So the first shout, the first word will give you the female, the second one will give you the male warrior, and then the third one will give you the actual what's the name, the wizard or whatever he was, the mage. So alright, let's progress. Where are we going? Not this way. It's a chest. Don't care about the chest. Oh, look at the doorway.
Figure out which college he mends. Another fool. You're gonna die for that. Die already! I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde. No more. Enough of this. No! Kill you! Can't wait to killing you will make What? That is what you want. You haven't. Come on.
Coward.
You call
Pay for
yourself
this.
a node? These You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Fool! I'll have your blood. What? Are you ready to die? I'll try and make What? You start running so I can stab you in the back. Enough! You're a disgrace to your own kind. You won't leave Skyrim alive! I shall sing of thee in Southern.
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
It's no fun unless you fight me with Damn you! Feel the bite of my ass.
The white die, damn you! You're as good as
Shit.
Let's see. I fought worse than you.
You call yourself a Nord? I love a good fight. The whites take you.
I swear I'll kill you.
A challenge.
Move! Move!
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
You call yourself a Nord? You dog. These Grimoire would be ashamed of you.
It's nothing. You won't live to see tomorrow.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
I think you can kill me.
I yield.
I love a good fight.
What?
You're as good as
Yes.
What you gonna do, huh?
You're gonna die for that. You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
We are routed. Fall back.
No more. I yield. I yield. Mercy. Please don't kill me.
Now you'll
Mercy.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Okay. So that's all them down. Oof, I forgot now what we were here for. Oh, that's right. Look at all these bodies. Fuck. So where are we going? We have to get up there. How do we get up there? Question is how we get up there. I don't see no doorways. Wait, I think there is. Was this where we came from? Yep, there's still some more enemies. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. It looks like 2 was merging together. So 6 more enemies to go. Well, in this section anyway. It'd be wise to quick save after all that, now that we've got the chance. Because we don't want to be doing all that again. Alright, where are they? Ouch. We walked into a bear trap.
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior.
Oh, no.
It's no secret why you're here.
Oh, why?
You've proven your skill in combat.
The camera
Let's
angle.
talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves.
I'm not underwater.
Will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Hey, Grumpy Bear, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it.
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
So, what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
So we can actually play both, because one is you got here to kill him and save her, and that's how you play it out. You attack these guys. So there's an option there where you go like, no, I'm not listening to you. I think it's there. I was hired to kill you, and that's what I intend to do. But yeah, then now the thing is, you have to make a choice. You either side with this guy or you side with her. And it depends on who convinced you the most. And both of them are giving arguments where you don't believe the other side, because one side says this and the other side says the other. So you have to make your own choice to be able to finish the quest, really. One of either you betray her or alright, so we're going to betray her. We have to go back to Whiterun now, and I'll show you how the betrayal part happens.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wanted to talk to you, sorry. I'll do it. Where are you?
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
I've been sent here to kill you.
Now we have to do the whole thing again.
Of course. Did she appeal to your... No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
So, what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. Convince her that we'll be coming for her. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Alright, so this is how the betrayal part happens. First we have to get out of here. Which way's out? Is there a back door? Where's this take us? I think the exit's somewhere around here. Up this way. That's it. There's the exit. So now we have to fast travel to Whiterun to finish this. Hey, Bobcat. Oh, now we've got a full house. The only person missing is Cactus. And we'll have a full house. Good to see you, Grumpy. Bobcat already said Grumpy before, so he got his acolytes already. So, thank you everybody for coming in. Really appreciate it. Alright, so we're off to Whiterun. And this is how for those who have never played this way before, this is how it plays out. Okay, so we have to go to the Bannered Mare again.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
No, I don't want to die with a sword in my hands. Why? That's not a blessing. I know it's supposed to sound good, but take it from my perspective. It's like, what? I don't want to die. For you, it might be an honor thing. I'd die with a sword in your hand, falling in glory. Alright, where's who do we have to talk to? What do we have to do? Oh, that's right. She's up in the room. She's upstairs. See, short-term memory. Why you forget why you come up here in the first place. Where is she? In this room? There she is. No? Huh? You're not up here, so where are you? Yeah, you make some bread. Are you in this back room? Where is this marker taking me? You wouldn't be downstairs, would you? You're not here. There she is. Let's have a seat. Take her helmet off. Let's have a good chat. Sit down, have some cheese. It'd be good if we can click on her. There she is.
Any news of the Alakir?
I'm lying now.
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
I'm still lying.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Alright. So we convinced her, and she's off to the stables. She thinks there's a horse there. She can get on the horse and get away before she gets captured. So we just have to find our way this way. Where is she? Why aren't you following me?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're already outside? Ah, she went out the other door. Okay. There she is. Well, she went out the same door I was, but she wasn't behind me. So now she's running down to the stables.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
To make her great escape. She thinks she's gonna make her great escape. The good thing, Skyrim had it right. When they made the game, they didn't have a lot of what do they call it? They made you think. They put you into Bethesda in the old days, like playing Skyrim. They put you into ethical dilemmas. What would you do? Like as a normal human being, you wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now. Like, you wouldn't be betraying her. And I think it would be very hard for me to betray anybody unless they were some nasty, nasty piece of shit. And I'm turning him into the police just for the sake of...
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
And there she goes. She's been captured.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
I'm a pretty... What? Just 500 gold? What? I was expecting a couple of thousand or 3,000, something like that. All this for 500 gold? That's a letdown. Talk about an anticlimax.
All right, then.
And he's going to collect her and take her away. Well, he's not going to do it now, but when you come back, they'll be gone. If you go inside a building, you come back out there, they'll be gone. All right, we've got a white horse somewhere. I don't even remember where. Does anybody remember where we left Frost in the last stream? We got him, and he's in Whiterun, out at the Whiterun stables. That's right. That's where we left him. Because we didn't ride off. If we would have ridden off, he would be fast traveling with us. And Shadowmare is still at the old sanctuary. So we've got 2 horses, but we're not riding them because the problem with horses in Skyrim is they like to fight by your side as a companion, and they're very annoying, and they don't do jack shit, and they hinder you and get you killed rather than trying to help you. So that's why I avoid having a horse. If it didn't, for example, like you dismount a horse and the horse hears bang 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 and goes running, that I would accept. And but yeah, like a horse wouldn't run into full-on combats, you know, just to save its master. I don't think a horse would do that. I've never seen it in any movies where the horse is more, you know, fights better than tries to fight like your companion would. Alright, so what can we do next? We can go back to Solstheim. That's where we're going. We're going to go back to Solstheim and finish a quest. Like I said, we're wrapping up quests today. So, map. And this is the last stage of Unearthed. That's where we got the water walking boots. Because there's a word power in there, which I want to get. So what time is it? It is 1 AM. It's always night time. For some funny reason. Alright. I honestly don't know how we survived today.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Especially that first quest we did. Oh my god. I'm gonna make that into a video, trust me. That's going out as a video. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Wretching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
And by the way, as soon as the stream finishes, I'll be releasing a new video right after the stream. I've already got it uploaded, but it's private at the moment, so nobody can see it. And as soon as I finish the stream, I'll make it public. So if you want to watch, and it's got real nice music. I've got all the I got inspired by Vaughn. Vaughn made a comment on one of my videos, and he mentioned Blade, and I thought he was talking about John Wick, and then I understood he was actually talking about Blade. But when I mentioned John Wick, I go like, oh, I like to make a video with John Wick themed music. So, and it's music that, yeah, it's my own special mix. It's actually 3 songs mixed together, so not playing at the same time. But yeah.
I'd like to rent a room.
And I'll be releasing that. It goes.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's roughly around 15 minutes long.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And it's John Wick inspired. Alright. So we'll sleep 7 hours. And this will be the last quest of the night. Must probably be the one that we're going to...
Let me know if there's...
What did you want to say? Let's put our helmet on. Love this mod. In the old days, you had to go to your menu to put your helmet on or take it off. If you wanted to sort of like role play and you're in a city and you didn't want to where you had to go into your, basically you had to do this: go into your menu and take your helmet off and then put it back on. Where with this mod, it's an animation. Watch, she's gonna put the helmet on. Yep. There's only a small clipping when it goes over her face. I don't know. See, I haven't updated for the last 6 months, so I don't know if that's been fixed. But there's sort of like a small clipping when the helmet's going over her face, and sort of like yeah. But it's brilliant mod, brilliant mod. All right, we're off to finish this quest now. So we've slept, we've got 10% extra XP now. Now you'd ask me, you're married, why aren't you getting 15%? Sorry for that. Excuse me for a second. So you ask me why are you getting 10%? If you're married, you should be getting 15%. Now the way it works is, the way you get the 15% is you actually have to sleep with your wife, and that's the only way you can get the 15%. So if you're wherever your wife is and you sleep in the same bed and do hanky-panky stuff, and that's what lover's comfort is. That basically you had a good time in bed with your wife and you wake up All right. So we're not going far. It's just up here, just outside the. And this quest happens in 4 stages. So the first time you come here, basically you talk to him. He'll ask you for 1,000 credits to help with the excavation, and basically you're sort of like investing into his business. So, and then you go back to Skyrim or wherever you go, and eventually a courier will show up. He'll say, Rala Sadaris will say, It's amazing I remember all these names. Rala Sadaris will say, "Oh, I need to kill this guy."
You're no match for me. Come on!
Stand still.
There's nothing.
Hope you're the guy that I'm thinking you are. No, you're not the guy that I was thinking you are. Because there's one that you get a map for the black books. A random encounter. Alright. So the excavation site is up here. You'll see it soon. Here it is. You can see the tents, everything. And so, like I was saying, you go back to Skyrim, you come back, you get a letter, you come back. He says there's Draga in there. They've woken up the Draga. You go in. Now it's the dig hasn't finished. There's still sand, and they've only taken out part of the temple. So you kill all the Draga. You give them another 2,000 credits. Go back to Skyrim, and it just keeps on repeating. And this is the last time that he's called us, and this is the final stage, the end of the quest. So, yep, this is the 4th time we've come here, but we can't find nobody. There is nobody here. The place looks totally deserted. Gee, that was a big cockroach, wasn't it? I hate cockroaches. We've got a problem here in Australia with cockroaches. They're very hard to control. They're everywhere. It's one of those pests. It's the weather. It's the weather, the hot weather. The cockroaches love heat, and it's the weather that helps them survive. And they just breed like hell. You get one in your house, expect to see 100 or 1,000. That's the first sign. If you see one, yep, you start panicking because you will have an infestation. I suppose that's the most intrusive creature. And then you get the occasional visit from spiders, huntsmen. They come and visit, huntsmen. They're the big ones you see in the videos. The big ones as big as your hand. Well, they don't get that big. They're very rare that you get big ones like that. They're the sort of like the very rare ones. You don't get big ones like that. The biggest one you'll get is like if you put your index finger, the finger that you point with, and connect it with your thumb. That's how big. A little bit bigger than that. That circle that you see. Now, depending upon your hand, if you've got a big hand, that's a big spider. If you've got a little hand, that's a little spider. But yeah, that's the way. And they're very innocent spiders. They just come in, they'll roam around your house, and the next day they'll be gone. If they've done, they'll do their thing. I don't know what they do. You might be sleeping and they might crawl over your face. You never know. Yeah. So, but yeah, we've got the huntsman. I had a huntsman in my house 2 days ago. He was a massive fella. He was a big boy, elder. Big. When I say elder, like, yeah, he was grown up. He wasn't a little one. And yeah, he was on the roof. He just kept on walking around. He saw me. He froze. He didn't move. And then I sat down, started playing. Then I looked up, and he was gone. As soon as he figured out that I'm not looking at him anymore, he vanished. And I never saw him again. He went outside. He's not living in the house. Definitely, I searched for. Because they don't see, huntsmen don't do webs. Like, they won't build a web. They're sort of like the jumping spider, the little jumping spiders. They roam around and they hunt their prey on foot. They don't build a web to catch their prey. Alright, too much talking, not enough gaming. That's the philosophy. Nah, look, on one level, I've got to say it. As an Australian, alright? I'm Australian, and I watch a lot of videos online. I really watch a lot of shit. And most of the time when I vanish from somebody's stream is because I'm watching some type of video. And when I'm talking some type of video, I'm talking either something that's got to do with what's going on currently in the world, or in entertainment, or, you know, I just love the whole, you know, entertainment stuff and all that. And then I love watching body cam videos and K9 videos and stuff like that. And, you know, how we took down the scammers and all this shit. Like, I'm addicted to all those type of videos. And then I'll sit there and watch a lot of comedy. I love to watch comedy. I'll watch any comedian. Like, I've got one of my favorite comedian, I don't know if you ever heard of him, is called I don't know, he's Mexican. His name is Fluffy Iglesias. I don't know if you ever heard of him. Hilarious comedian, and he does sound effects with his mouth. He's like he's a very good comedian, and that's what I sit there watching and all that. That's how I pass my day. You could say you could pass it doing more constructive things, but what can you do? We're not rich to be able to live the life. Alright. See, you'd be living a different life if you had money. Anyways. Lots of it. Like, I'd be visiting Helga, then I'll go like, oh, while I'm here in Ireland, I could go and see, Scotland's just right next door. I'll go and pester Von for a month. He could put me up in the attic. No, in the basement. And then from there, hey, Finland's quite close. It's just a plane away. And jump over to Finland and pester him a little bit. Drive him nuts, and then who's next? Then you just go to the next closest. And yeah, that's if you got lots of money. But we weren't dealt that lot in life, so we have to make do with what we got. And this is where you start talking about karma, like that means in your past life you were rich, and this is why you're not that wealthy. This, and you're just a peasant or an average Joe. But yeah, in the past life you were rich and you did horrible things, and you'll be punished in this life. Or yeah, it's a way to look at it, isn't it? So unearthed. Where's unearthed? Let's get the quest marker on. There's unearthed. I think I saw it. Because I used to teach this shit once upon a time, long time ago, in the 80s. I used to teach spirituality, believe it or not. I had classes. They used to run weekly, once a week, for a whole year. So, and that wasn't me. I used to work for an institute, a spiritual institute. Now, it wasn't a cult or anything like this. This was in the books with the government and everything. So it was like, in those days, spirituality was a new thing happening. All these courses, learn how to do tarot and all that. That was the big thing in those days. And everybody wanted to be involved with learning something. Well, most of my students were women. I had males, but it would be like 70-30 percentage. Where's unearthed? Anyway, we don't need the marker. We can do this blind. And yeah, and I loved when we used to do the class about past lives, because I had to do various subjects, and one of the subjects was doing a lecture about past lives. And I loved it when I used to ask the question. I would get 3 Cleopatras in the class. I would get two what's the name, Napoleons that lived the same, and that was the funny thing, because I would ask the question, write it down on a piece of paper and put it there, and then we'll go through it. And so you were telling me anonymously, and yeah, when I used to do the vote, there would be 3 Cleopatras, and that was the hilarious part. So yeah. Hey, Lizardflame, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Or Garrus. Or we could call you AKA. Okay, there should be a word. Oh, where are the enemies? There should be enemies around here. I just heard a. So the world wall's been dug out now. We can go and get the power. Before this was covered with sand. How do we get there? Uh-oh. So what do we got? Wind cyclone, okay. That does a cyclone. It knocks people over. I can hear, but they sound like Death Lords. Yeah, you get to know the sound of enemies. Right, we're going this way. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, this door's closed. Where's the lever? There's the lever. Aha. Thank God they're locked outside. So we've got to solve a puzzle to open up this door over here, I think. Alright, so how do we solve this puzzle? We got bird, bird, and what's in here? Oh, there's part of the... So... We'll do this one, bird.
Feel the thunder of my voice.
See what happens. That opened up the door. We're getting flooded. Thank God these are Death Lords. Okay, where are you? Come on. Oof. Why they're just standing there? How do we open up that door now? Right where we started. Alright, we have to find the quest. Where is it? Unearthed, unearthed. There it is, right at the top. Okay. Now we got the marker, now we know where we're going. Why was it at the top and I didn't see it? Where are you?
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Alright, now we can go find Rallis and Darius. Now we have to run all this again. Dead end. Right. Which door did it open? Alright, we got the gauntlets. Did this just open up? Don't know what we're doing. That closed. What opened up? There's a sequence to these chains to open up these doors. There's 4 of them. I just don't. I'm just pulling chains randomly now. We got that. What's this one open up? Opened up some door. Do we want to go down there? No, not yet. Have we been up here? Oh, we're going around in circles. Yeah, right, we have to go that direction. And we can't go that way. It's that stupid chain puzzle now. The problem is each chain is in a different room, so you have no idea which door you've opened. That's the thing. So it's down here. We're just going around in a circle now. We're just going around in circles. Alright, so what did that open? That brought us back here. So what's this chain do? Closes that and it opens up something else. What did it open up? This is stupid. You have to watch a video to be able to do this. What is it opening up? It's driving me nuts now. Let's go down here. We haven't been here. That's all oil. All right.
Master, arise! Master, arise! As it all!
Shit. And there's a priest king in there.
It's glorious to battle once again, Tamriel.
These are all low level, just Drago. There. If these were Death Lords, it'd be a different story. All these guys were Death Lords, oh my god.
Kill. I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
At last.
You are not worthy of Sovngarde.
Oh, still got the Priest King. I'm starting to get tired. Oof. I'm knackered. I'm exhausted. Mentally, I'm exhausted. And Azrael Sadaris.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Yeah, you popped in at the beginning of the stream. I remember you were here. So, okay.
What's going on here?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
It's the triple the enemies, Helga, that takes it out of you. That's what... Especially when they're high-level enemies, like Death Lords and shit like that. And the farmer that we played before. Oh, gee. That was a good quest.
I believe you. Just don't come back here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it. It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Alright. And I hope that's the exit where he's going. Let's follow him. How are you gonna get out? Up this way? Are we going out this way? See where he goes this way. Just follow him.
Azura.
Come on, move. Move. Which way? Up that way?
Yes, Sarah?
Alright, now I know.
Something you need?
Now I know the way. I think. I'll just keep on following. Yeah, there's the exit. So all the miners, they're dead. Had a tragic death. And fresh air, thank God. Hey Evelyn, good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Alright. So that was that quest. Now, what's next? Matter of Pride. That. Oh, I think this is no, it's not. Dark Brotherhood Forever. We can finish this. All we have to go is talk to this guy. We've already done the final descent, and we just have to go and tell the old man, and that way we can get this off our quest list. See, most of these are now all Creation Club quests. They're not. If you ever played Skyrim before they put the Creation Club in, these are all Dangerous Best Friend. No, that's with vampires. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. This is with a werewolf. When you go to Falkreath for the very first time, there will be a funeral happening there, and if you walk up and you talk to, there'll be husband and wife, and they're burying their daughter, and the person that killed her was basically like a psychopath. So, and he's in jail in Falkreath, so we have to talk to him and ask him why he killed the little girl. What was his? Why did he kill the little girl? And we'll find out that there's more to the story than you think. This is a Druidic quest also, and the artifacts you get are unique. Only from these quests by completing them. So we're off to the prison. Where's that? Where are the barracks?
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Already have. Right. The barracks. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, it's 1:40. Actually, now we're going to do this quest. We started it. Now we're not going to back out. This will be the last quest of the night. I've said that 3-4 times already. Alright, so where's the prisoner? There he is. This is the guy who killed the little girl. A handsome fellow too.
Good morning. Come to gawk at the monster?
I hear you attacked a little girl.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the Ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
Awkward.
What kind of transformations?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Hey buddy, I was a werewolf too, no big deal.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There's a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
Is that what we call it now? Accident with the child, alright. So you take the ring off this guy. So he's a werewolf. We were once a werewolf, so we know what it is. But apparently he can't control his transformations. He's like the movies. When full moon comes out, he turns. Where the companions, they're werewolves, but they can control their transformation and they don't transform when there's a full moon or stuff like this. This guy is one of the originals, like you see in the movies. Full moon, and they rip everything apart. All right.
I'll take the ring to Hersing.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and... well, the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck. But you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
And watch what happens in the background now. See, the thing is, he could have gotten out of here any time he wanted to. So why didn't he? It's almost like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense that, you know, as soon as he gives us a ring, he can just turn into a werewolf and just get out of there, basically break out. So why didn't he? So why didn't he do that earlier? Sorry. Alright, so we have to kill the Great Beast. And you'll see who the Great Beast is. It's not what you expect. This is a curveball that Bethesda throws. Quick save. Bring up the map. And now we're actually hunting the Great Beast. There it is, that's the Great Beast. It's not what you expected, eh? Thing is catching up to the bloody thing. He does lead you on a little bit of a quest to catch up with him. Where's he leading us? There he is. And we have to kill him. Alright. White stag. Ooh. Now we're getting spiritual, aren't we?
Well met, hunter.
Didn't I just kill you?
And skillfully, too. I've been watching you for ages, it seems. You have the makings of a fine hunter. You may even be my champion. Perhaps.
Are you Hircine?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
What would you ask of me?
Your fealty is precious to me. I will make good use of it. You bear my ring. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Yeah, we are dealing with another Draric Lord. This is the Lord of Hunting. And if you noticed, he was very proud of how we hunted him down and we killed him, basically. He thought it was good sports. You did well. So yeah, they've got their own weird beliefs.
It shall be done as you ask.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Alright, so we have to begin the hunt now. So how do we do that? Let's bring up our map and see where we have to map updated. Alright, where are we going? We have to come here. We haven't been there before. But we can come to this location that's real close and get there. This is a safe location. There'll be just some mud crabs roaming around. So we're not really... It's good to know where you're teleporting into and what enemies are there. If it's a safe area or the last thing you want to do is teleport into a fort full of enemies. And that's on any difficulty you're playing. It's sort of like a no-no. And it's basically learning where everything is. And my advice is when you're playing, especially this game, for the first time, start taking notes. Take notes about everything you do and everything you learn, especially what you learn to do, because when you do a second playthrough or a third playthrough, you're going to be falling back on that knowledge to build your character. And that's what I call metagaming. Using prior knowledge that you're not supposed to know in the game to do things in the game. So when you're role playing, you're not supposed to, basically you're supposed to pretend that you're experiencing everything for the very first time. And yeah, you're playing a role. Oh, look what I just found. Oh, look, there's a cave there. Metagaming is different. Metagaming is that you have lived this before and you're using that knowledge. So basically it's like Doctor Who. When you start a new game or a new life, you got the knowledge of all your past lives and all the past experiences that you got. And if you were wise to write them down on a piece of paper, it will make your life, especially with puzzles and shit like that, it does help. Instead of needing to interpret it, if you got it written down on a piece of paper, just a page for the puzzles, a page for this, a page for your enchanting, etc, etc, how you can enchant your armor, all that stuff, start putting it down. Same for Fallout 4, another big game that it's wise to take notes. I take notes in Starfield. I used to take notes in Skyrim. I don't anymore. Because basically I've got the whole game committed to memory. But yeah, Starfield, yeah, I do still take notes. I've played 1,800 hours in Starfield, so that's a lot of hours ever since it came out, which it came out last year. So I've invested a lot of time into Starfield. And like I said, we're going to be starting it up on Saturday again, so... Ooh, it'll be Skyrim in space. Where are we going?
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
There he is.
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. But if you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
Now you got a choice to spare his life, or... But you never go against the gods. That's why you always do the god's will.
I cannot defy Hersing. You have to die.
So be it. Until next time.
So now the hunt is on. So now we have to find him. Alright. Now we have to track him down in this place. There's a lot of hanging moss here. All right.
There he is. Get him.
And apparently the other people here hunting him. You know how Hersey said there's going to be competition. But apparently they're humans. He's a werewolf. They're humans. And he just kills them all. So really in this quest you're only fighting this guy. You're not fighting... And you're not fighting hordes and hordes of Death Lords and that. So now what you have to do is skin him. And you're given the option yes or no. Yes. And it says tear the skin from Sinjin's body. So we're not using a knife, we're basically ripping the skin off him.
You've done well, Hunter.
Now you show up as a human.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor. That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances. Good hunting.
Alright. So we got Saviour's Hide. That's our reward, and it's a Juradic artifact. It's I'll show you. That's what it looks like. I'll put it on so you can see it. What it looks like when you're wearing it. Let's go somewhere where there's some light and put our weapon away, so I can rotate. Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of light here. So that's what the armor sort of like looks like. It's quite sexy actually, because yeah, your legs are exposed, your chest is exposed, sort of like there's a little bit of skin compared to other armors in the game, where most armors in Skyrim are sort of, unless you use kinky mods, and trust me, there are some very kinky mods, armor kinky mods, where you're basically wearing a G-string and or a thong, as they call it. But yeah, this is what the armor looks like. It's very sexy actually. I like it, but the problem with the armor is, even if you upgrade it to maximum stats, it's still weak compared to what you can make with a dragon armor. And what are the stats on it? What's it give us? Saviour's Hide. It's a light armor and increases magic resistance by 15%, increases poison resistance by 50%. So it's very handy. But like I said, it's light armor, and you have to have the skill tree fully maxed out to at 100 to really benefit out of this armor. It's not something I would use to fight Deathlords with, to tell you the truth. Yeah, you'll be very, very vulnerable with this armor fighting Deathlords. So that's Saviour's Hide. Now we have to get out of here. I'll just keep on wearing it. Take our helmet off, so we look more. So yeah, it looks cool. And if you got the right gloves and boots on, like sort of like short gloves and all that, it looks real cool. Alright, how do we get out of this place? This is where we killed him. I think there's an exit back here, if my memory serves me correctly. Or do we just go out the way we came in? If we can find that way. See, he killed everybody here. Alright, where's the exits? Alright, let's mark something else on the map. Another quest, so put us a marker. And that was the last quest of the day, guys. Alright, exits that way. I'm not going to be able to find the exit. I'm exhausted. My brain's not thinking now. And I'm going to actually have to call it quits about now. But before you go, oh, there's the exit. I found it, found it. But before everybody goes, we're just gonna, I made a little video for the Starfield thing, so I want you guys to enjoy that. This is, I always used to open my Starfield videos, my streams, with this video. And so, hey Budflies, how are you? Welcome. You just walked in right at the very end of the stream. We're calling it quits, 5 hours plus, so I'm exhausted after. I do recommend to go back if you really want to watch some real good combat and some real good quests. Go back and watch the stream. But like I said, thank you very much for coming in, even if it's at this late of a time. So like I said, we just ended the stream. We're ending the stream, but before we go, this is what's going to be starting on Saturday. Oh, be quiet. Let me get out of the game. system. Quits. Desktop. Yep. Alright, what you're going to see on the screen is my mod manager. These are all my mods. They go on and on and on. 255 mods. And they affect just practically just about everything in the game except for combats. That's one area that I haven't made. I'll just go to my combat section. See combat. So that's for shouts. All it does is it shortens the shouts by 10% of the time. Increased enemy spawns, that's what we're playing now. And the third one that you see here is the animation, the final cutscene where you see the animation where you decapitate somebody and all that. That's this mod in action. So they're the only combat mods I'm using. Then the city, buildings, they're more. It just goes on. These are basically these are all textures for all the buildings in Skyrim. These are all what's the name, bug fixes, just to fix up just about every bug that you can possibly. Yeah, there's still bugs, but you can't fix them all. It just goes on. And these are my weaponry textures. They're all retextures. And my armors are up here in the armor section. Where are they? These are all my. These three mods, the expressive face, hair, and the UNP body is what you see SAR. Only 3 mods. SAR is the combination of just 3 mods. This is for men. This is for eyebrows, 4 mods actually. And this is for the men, their beards and all that. So it changes their beards, makes it look more attractive beards than the ones that. These are all audio stuff. This is where SAR's voice belongs in this category over here. Her voice is over here. Well, I think that there's the Triss voice pack, and what's the actual mod? Dragonborn voiceovers. That's what makes SAR talk. These 2 mods, and after that, all this up here is all her armor, and they're all retextures. None of them are standalone armors, and they all are just retextures of the Skyrim armors. And up here is all the animations that I use, swimming and all that. Alright guys, thank you for that very much for that. And this is the Starfield video before you go, if you want to watch it. It's just the introduction that I use on my streams, but I made this one. Well, you most probably have recognized, you've seen this video before, but not like this.
10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine run.
We have been given the scientific knowledge, the technical ability, and the materials to pursue the exploration of the universe. To ignore these great resources would be a corruption of a God-given ability.
Thank you very much, everybody. I'm not going to do a call out and all that. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate the time that you all spent here. I'm exhausted, literally exhausted. My brain is turned into mush. So I need to stop and take a rest. And I can't do 10-hour streams like I used to. I used to be able once upon a time, but not anymore. All right, guys. Thank you very much and take care. Love yous all. Thank you. Bye. And I'll catch yous all tomorrow in your streams when you're streaming Magoo and etc. 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 and Vaughn, all that.